The hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Fotis Ioannidis. Real chance. Oh, so near, off the post. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, they've started really brightly here. They were so close to taking the lead.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And still they wait for the chance. Oh, managing to beat him. And a useful cross. Attending to his defensive chores. Luis Javier Suarez. And regaining control of the ball.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellows. Can they nudge in front? Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Hidemasa Morita. And intercepted it. Oh, disappointing end to that. Pavlidis. Fredrik Aursnes. Real chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Let's see about the delivery. Well, it was a poor attempt, and a goal kick it is. Suarez. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Attack looks promising. They could level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Suarez. Well, not much came of that. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Lot to like about that pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they jump in front? And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Distributing it well. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. Favouring the short one. And deliver towards the back post. Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Oh, big moment! And a goal! An end-to-end game! And they weren't behind for long! Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. So, the whistle then. We're at the halfway. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Excellent vision. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Schulman. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Trincao. Oh, moving it nicely. Genuine chance. The crossbar got in the way. Well, that was a really close shave.
Yeah, it's ended up okay for them, but that was so close to going in. Very lucky.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, that's a really good run. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Have to pay attention defensively. And a vigorous effort, but denied by the woodwork.
Well, from that sort of distance, it's a chance that should be taken.
And the lead beckons. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Luis Javier Suarez. And take it away. Trincao. Now options are plenty. In position. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Rios. Oh, superb skill. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Luis Javier Suarez. Sporting with acres of space out wide. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well read to ease the pressure. Dahl. Rafa. On the attack as there to be late excitement. Can they forge ahead? And the flag has gone up, offside. That's a good pass. And they might forge ahead, but into the keeper's gloves. Aursnes. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Trincao. Now a decent position. A goal! And it might just be the one that wins them the derby. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. On the attack in the closing phase. And an opening! And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll tell you what, that's the way to silence the fans. And And away we go, the first half of this game. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1.
Can he finish? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. And he saw the situation developing. Good distribution. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And Varela with it. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, you'll have a go. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Salazar. It's with Moutinho. Too easy. Far too easy. Thoughtful play. Excellent block by Thiago Silva.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Could be dangerous. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And space to run into. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, reacted so quickly! Taken short. Determined defending. It is to be a throw-in. Florian Grilic. Victor. Oh, danger here. And tidy hands from the goalkeeper there. Pepe. Regained possession. Porto have given us away. Interesting pass. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. So, getting close to the half-time interval, and it's going with home advantage, albeit not by a lot.
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Ricardo Horta. Salazar. Could pull one back here. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Vitor Carvalho. Opportunity here. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. And with that, the first half draws to a... Teams back in position, second half underway. Oh, that's a really good pass. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Keen to take it short here. And crossed in there. And a wretched cross, really, over everyone. Can they make something of this now? Oh, could be. Oh, terrific goal. How about that? Absolutely magnificent. An alert intervention. Ricardo Horta. Vitor Carvalho. Good-looking pass. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Chance to do damage. And passing it well. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Rodrigo Salazar. And showing good game awareness. Borja Sainz. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But really sticking to their task defensively. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. And that is offside. Oh, good-looking pass. And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is.
Must be. And through for the goal kick. He hit it with power. Sainz. Could be troublesome. Excellent block by Thiago Silva. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Now, options are plenty. Textbook defending inside the box. That's a good-looking pass. Surely, they've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game, and this could be a dramatic finale. And Varela with it. Now with Sainz. Well, they've got to hope that won't come back to haunt them. A golden opportunity squandered.
Well, that should have sealed the victory. It's a real waste, I have to say.
Moutinho. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, now they have possession. And defensive play to be applauded. as foot. And away we go, the first half of this game. Oh, great attacking play. Opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Trincao. Morita. In position. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And a lot to like about this attack. But timely defending when it mattered. Chance here. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Trincao. And an astute piece of defending. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Lovely weight. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. An alert intervention. Just needs to steady himself. Oh, still not away. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Good through ball. From one side of the pitch to the other. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Real chance. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Oh, great save. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Oh, he'll take it on. Clear deflection and a corner now. Luis Javier Suarez. Clever defending. Oh, big chance. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Oh, last gasp defending. Might work out. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Morten Hjulmand. Tenacious challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Decent looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Just cutting off the supply. Decent looking pass. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Trincao. And there it is, the half. Back in business, and a below-par effort in the first half from Sporting. Will they fare better in the second? And that is offside. And in the perfect position to read it. Lovely weight. And he's in an offside position. Good weight on that pass. An almost instinctive clearance and a corner now.
Yeah, no risk taken there.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a bit short with the clearance. He's blocked it. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, it's a tall order as they try to pull one back, but the passing game might help. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Oh, the challenge was spot on. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Fotis Ioannidis. Nicely weighted pass. Tremendous interception.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. Not the most confident clearance. Well, placement over power, but it didn't work out for him. Morten Hjulmand. Morita. Teammates available. And fed forwards. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Trincao. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. To eat into the lead. Oh, it's on! And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent idea. Ready to break, perhaps? And the keeper did well to get there first. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. What have you made of this?
Well, going forward, they've been excellent, but they've also been...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Plenty of support here. Can he finish? Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Outdoing his opponent. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. Is it going to be? Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that... So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Good distribution. And teammates to play it to. That's a good-looking shot. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Evangelos Pavlidis. It needs an accurate cross. And striking it. Monster piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, Benfica have it back now. Plenty of support here. Oh, surely! And much to his disappointment, couldn't direct it on target.
Yeah, what a start that would have been to the game.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him? Decides to shoot, and fine goalkeeping. It's a short one. Now what can they do from here? Nicely timed tackle. That's a good pass. Could be in. Out of play, and a Porto throw-in coming up. Borja Sainz. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
How did they let that attack come to an end? And Varela with it. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Feeding it through. And he's made the run. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Rafa. That's a good-looking pass. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Beautiful pass. What a brilliant pass. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, blocked it! Thumped clear. And Varela with it. On to Sainz. And credit due, a good intervention. Rios. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Fredrik Aursnes. It's with Rafa. High quality defending. Now, options are plenty. Oh, managing to beat him. Could be. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Pepe. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Rafa certainly was influential in the first half, it's fair to say.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Given away by Benfica. Alberto Costa. Well, out of play it goes, and that was in no small measure due to the effective press. Dahl. Rafa. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Well, that'll be a free kick. Plenty of support here. And roaming free here. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Rafa. Promising attack, this. Now, this could be productive. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Oh, that's splendid play. On to Sainz. Takes the shot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Oh, nicely played. Given away by Benfica. Just 10 minutes to go. Pepe. Costa. Level pegging, but can they change that? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now, who can he play it to? Pepe. Thoughtful play. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And I think the threat has been averted. Chance to play it in. Can they set up a chance? Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. It's looking promising. And there... A heated run. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, no way through there.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, keeping it on the ground. Slightly off target, however. Not an especially strong challenge. Oh, he's through here. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
Good bit of ball winning. Now what can they do from here? And the keeper taking care of the situation. Nelson Oliveira. Arcanjo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Carvalho. Oh, he's lost possession. Firing it towards goal. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And a throw-in it's going to be.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Very quick thinking there. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it's in! The opening goal in the derby, and listen to what it means. Nelson Oliveira. Well, taken away. He won the ball. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Let's see about the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Not advantage with them. Referee says play on. Good-looking pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Moutinho. Oh, fancy footwork. And look at this. Must be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Opportunity. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Over it comes. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Excellent strike. Oh, fully stretched. Delivering it. Danger still on. Able to skip past his man. Oh, great block. Take it away. Oh, good vision there. Offside the decision. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Pau Victor. Threads it nicely. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Could be troublesome. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. And that's a corner. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vitor Carvalho. Oh, wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. He's driven in the corner. Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's a difficult bit of skill, and on this occasion, he got it all wrong.
Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. And bursting forward from a long way out. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. And space to run into. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, big chance. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. He'll have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Yeah, you're right, Derek. From there, that was a really good effort. Well, those stats tell you everything. They're opening up the opposition at will, and while we've seen some really poor defending, their attacking play has been excellent.
He read it well, but still work to do. Rodrigo Salazar. Dangerous ball. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. And a clever piece of defending. Careless in possession. And defensive play to be applauded. Very timely defending.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Decent effort. Oh, what a save. Playing it in. Getting the better of his opponent. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And a brisk run. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And offside it is. Clean challenge. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Can he convert? Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. The wait is over. Now we're in business. Rafa. Determined defending. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Rafa. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Takes the shot. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Trincao. Ioannidis. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
And Sporting doing well to win possession. Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Rafa. Rafa. Oh, surely! And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Trying to pick out a teammate. Another corner.
Well, the crowd can sense the goals coming. Could this be the moment?
Perfect tackle. And he has options available. Could be threatening. And wonderful defending there.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And the ruling is offside here. Given away by Benfica. Nicely constructed. Well, let's see if something comes of this. And darting through. And what a magical save it was. And there's the delivery. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, relief all round, but what a good first save that was.
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Trying his luck. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now in a more than decent position. It's looking promising. Trying his luck. A chance then for the respective managers. So back underway. Defence is on top, the story so far. Will that situation change? Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none.
That's really good awareness there.
Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And that is easy meat for the keeper. No problems there. Pressing like that will help the cause. And that is offside. Fotis Ioannidis. Morten Hjulmand. Opportunity! A stunning piece of goalkeeping!
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
So the corner played into the box. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
30 minutes to go then. Morita. Hjulmand. It's a neat move. Nicely timed tackle. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Trying to connect. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. Played into the box. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Hjulmand. Ioannidis. And passing it through. Chance to put them in front. And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Plenty of support here. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Maybe the ideal pass. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Ioannidis. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. He's in with a chance. And foiled by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put it away? Oh, there it is! We wondered if a goal was coming, but it has arrived. And I'll tell you what, this stadium is shaking with excitement. And pressing for the equaliser. Could be. Oh, it's a goal! A late leveller. Derby drama to square the game. And an atmosphere to match the moment. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Amar Dedic. Otamendi has it. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. He could pick out a teammate. Well, not much came of that. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to...
Could be! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Nicely constructed. Can they forge ahead? Monster piece of defending. And over comes the corner. And given free rein to run. Varela. Now with Sainz. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And showing fine vision. And the ruling is offside here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, useful ball. Pau Victor. And an opening. Oh, cut out brilliantly.
That looked dangerous, but he did so well there.
Pepe. This looks promising out wide. That's well read defensively. Well, the attack looks promising. Superb block. Salazar. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Good weight on that pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Thiago Silva. Trying to tee it up. And Varela with it. Well, it's pass after. Takes the shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Vitor Carvalho. Horta with it. Salazar. Good-looking move. Oh, it's on! Well, the post got in the way. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. And with that, the first half draws. So off and running again, and I must say I hope the first half was simply a warm-up act for what is to come. Victor. Ah, that's how to defend.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, genuine chance. Vital block there. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Effective piece of pressing. Mora. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Salazar. It's a neat move. Can he get them in front? In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Varela. Well, he's certainly not alone, but really sticking to their task defensively. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Moutinho. What a vital intervention. High pressing and good high pressing. Carvalho. Rodrigo Salazar. Alert defending. 20 minutes remaining. And offside, unfortunately. Ricardo Horta. Moutinho. And continues his run. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, chance! It was on its way in.
That's how to get a block in.
Pepe. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Now, options are plenty. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really close, sweeping attacking play.
Well, they just couldn't finish off what would have been a great goal on the counter-attack.
In search of an equaliser. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Cleared away, throw in. Well, it's almost over, but not quite. The fans still with a bit of nail-biting to do, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game, but if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well, and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Real chance. And he's fired it against the post. Well, they can bring it out now. For you today, the hype. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Can he get them level? Oh, fully stretched. Trying to deliver it accurately. And the header just over the crossbar. And the keeper will claim it.
Oh, that's a real waste there. That was a goal-scoring opportunity, I think.
Fotis Ioannidis. Beautiful pass. Can they do it? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, a joy to watch. But stout defending when it mattered. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Attacking possibilities for Sporting here. But quick thinking defensively. Plenty of support here. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Nelson Oliveira. Well read to put an end to that attack. Trincao. Good-looking pass. And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Nelson Oliveira. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Oh, nice ball over the top. This could be troublesome. And using the flank. Oh, it might be. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just needs to stay calm. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Difficult to stop him. Could pull one back here. Oh, still danger here. Oh, chance taken. There is opportunism for you. But a disappointed goalkeeper. Outrageously skillful. But a good piece of tidying up. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Disappointing pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Trying to connect. Oh, surely! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square. Chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Tenacious challenge. Nelson Oliveira trying to open them up. Could be in. It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Fotis Ioannidis. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Might work out. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
This looks promising out wide. And an opening. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, he keeps going. And collected with considerable ease. Trincao. Intelligent threaded pass here. Now with Trincao. Oh, it might be. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. So continuing with the action. Interesting to see what happens from here. Sporting back in with a shout. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Trincao. Nelson Oliveira. And giving the ball away. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. This could level it. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And still looking to get the shot away. Splendid block. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Schulman. And unable to keep possession. Nelson Oliveira. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just 1 goal between them. Trincao. Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Good cause. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you... Must be! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Oh, left his man behind here. Decent looking pass. Big chance. And what a beginning to this game. Excellent shot and a very fine save.
Yeah, dynamic play and a top-class save.
Moura. And Benfica with the ball once more. Ivanovic. Oh, great vision. What's the keeper doing here? Chance to finish. It's a perfect challenge. Now, who can he play it to? And possession changing hands.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Textbook example of how to cut it out. Frederic Aursnes. On to Luca Bacchio. What can they do from here? Is this the moment? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, another corner following on from the last one. Well, the angle was far from favourable.
You're absolutely right. From that position, that was a very good effort.
Francisco Moura. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Plenty of support here. Oh, chance! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Oh, danger here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And bursting forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Ivanovic. Trying to open up the defence. Big opportunity. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the break looked promising, but the danger has been averted.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Yes, in possession again, and maybe another opportunity developing here. This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Well, he could really get at the opposition, but the danger averted for now. And so it is, the first half story. So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up? Rios. It's a neat move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And a fine cross. Well, threat averted. Well, they could break at pace. Borja Sainz. Gutsy defending. Decent position. Pepe. Oh, how did he keep that out? Playing it short. Mora. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Can he find the right pass? Looking for the right angle. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Borja Sainz. Composed and patient passing.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Varela. Now with Sainz. This could be the equaliser. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Luca Bacchio. And space to exploit, maybe. And teammates to play it to. And Varela with it. Varela. And possibilities here. Ivanovic. And the ball back with Porto here. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And teammates around him. And showing fine vision. And a good intervention.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Possibilities for them to counter. Real chance. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing. Dahl. On to Luca Bacchio. Intercepted effortlessly. Level pegging, but can they change that? Ivanovic. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain... So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And having a go! Showing real defensive commitment.
Yeah, was always in control there.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes it on. And massive credit for the save. It was splendid. But was the shot the best option? And there's the delivery. Well, still an issue here. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. And it's gone behind for the corner. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, very effective play in possession. And the keeper more than equal to it. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I have to say, every time he has a chance to score, I expect him to take it. He's just a brilliant finisher.
So the corner played into the box. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, that's the end of that for now. So a throw in here. Telmo Arcanjo. This might get them in front. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Victor. Salazar. Nicely constructed. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Salazar. And continues his run. Takes on the shot. And doing well to keep that one out. Who can they pick out?
Well, those stats really do tell you everything. So many chances, but yet so little.
Decides to shoot. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. And in the right position to read it. Has a go! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Nelson Oliveira. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Pau Victor. Ricardo Horta. And the shot? Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Arcanjo. Good movement, but they dealt with the threat posed. Now, options are plenty. Will it be? My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Trying his luck. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the electronic board showing one additional minute. And with that, the first... So back underway here, into the second half. Can he level it? He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Well, desperately close to going in that time. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Oh, he's through here. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Well, beaten easily here. Takes the shot. Oh, top goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Victor. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Last touch gives them a throw-in. Well, that throw-in didn't go to plan. Victor. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Played over. Oh, that's a clever ball. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. And moving it forward. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Well, the threat could be there. This could level it. Will it be? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Just 10 minutes to go. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Can they set up a chance? And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Oh, useful ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
And favouring power over placement, you've got to say.
And optimistic. That's how I would describe that.
There to take it away. Has eyes for goal! Well, tremendous block. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Getting in there to intercept. Arcanjo. The emphasis very much on attack. The crossbar got in the way. Promising passage, but and very short. And hello to you from the great port city of Marseille. We're here at the Vélodrome for this confrontation. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's France versus Argentina.
The scene is set. Two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Almada. Nicely timed tackle. And a throw in here for France. Olise. Balerdi. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Fernandez. An impressive run. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, great attacking play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Great vision to switch the play. Zaire Emery. Confident play. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Dembele. And he did well to cut it out. Fernandez. It's a neat move. Mbappe. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Alexis McAllister. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Alexis McAllister. Went in strongly, decisively. Enzo Fernandez. Oh, yes, what a pass. Giving it a go. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Fernandez. And passing it well. And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books here at... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dembele. Now with Olise. And doing really well from an acute angle.
Well, that's a decent effort from there. It really was a tight situation.
Fernandez. Almada. On to McAllister. Alvarez. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. And the pass deftly cut out. McAllister. Balerdi. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Dembele. And France exploiting the space on the flank. A corner will ensue. Played over. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Montiel. On to McAllister. Oh, useful ball. And just like that, broken up.
They got everything right there.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Can he? An incredible block. McAllister. Oh, terrific defending to stop them progressing. Mbappe. Almada. Here's Alvarez. There to win it back. Olise. Dembele on the ball. Mbappe. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Tried to tee it up. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Chance for Dembele. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Surely. Offside the decision. Alexis McAllister. Here's Alvarez. It's looking promising. And it's an excellent save.
Well, I always fancied the keeper to make the save. He's really good in those situations.
So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Half-hearted clearance. Dangerous ball. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. 5 minutes left. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, it might be. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Enzo Fernandez. Tagliafico. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Opportunity. And there it is. A goal. But will it be purely a consolation? And the final whistle. kickoff is near. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Gonzalo Guedes on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Bukayo Saka plays with Marcus Rashford in the wide positions. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Can he get them in front? Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Bellingham. And Rashford. Real chance. Splendid challenge that. Well, now they have possession. What a brilliant pass. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Anderson. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a chance to whip it in here. Good piece of closing down. Intelligent defending. Genuine chance. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. And it's Harry Kane on the run. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Attacking possibilities for England. And delivered into the box. Oh, so near, off the post. Excellent block. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And England have it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it's a penalty. Just what they wanted to avoid, given the scoreline. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Ruben Dias. And beyond the byline, goal kick then. And in the perfect position to read it. Ruben Neves. And that is offside. Sloppy in possession from England here. Ronaldo. Well, you've got to say, he's been a bit unfortunate. The post beating him to it.
Well, he certainly is unlucky there. He got plenty on it, just lacking that bit of accuracy.
Bukayo Saka. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Might do damage on the break. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Opportunity it is. And a goal! Not over just yet. Moving once more. And Portugal, undeniably, right back in this contest now. And the whistle is sounded for... Well, the second half underway with Portugal behind. Can they turn this game on its head? Fernandes. Well, he really read that brilliantly.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Harry Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Oh, simply couldn't beat the first defender. And that is a below-par pass. Now what can they do from here? And that's handled without any trouble at all. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Cristiano Ronaldo. Good through ball. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Well, that's one of the best first-half performances I've seen in a long time. Just so assured in everything he did, and no wonder they keep
opportunity here, Stuart. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Declan Rice. And that'll be England's throw-in. O'Reilly. And he has options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good distribution. And regaining control of the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, both teams giving it away. Bellingham! Well, that was the chance to extend their lead.
Well, that's a waste, really. He's got to hit the target there.
Gonzalo Guedes. Well, ball back with England now. Playing with a flow and intensity. And maybe Rashford. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And pressing for the equaliser. Is this the moment? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, good idea. Nuno Mendes. Bruno Fernandes has it. Dias. And easily intercepted. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's with Ruben Neves. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Rafael Leao. On to Neves. Bruno Fernandes. That is tackling of the highest order. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no Real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Oh, you'll have a go! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. France looking dangerous here. Perfectly positioned to take it away. It's looking promising. Mbappe! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Oyarzabal. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. And in with a real chance. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. N'Golo Kanté. Mbappe. Opportunity. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Could be. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. France moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Playing it in. And a timely intervention. Kanté. And France have it back now. And they keep it moving. Decent pass. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
Cross might be on. A very timely interception. It's there for him. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Dembele. That's a good-looking ball. And it's opening up. A good and fair challenge. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Fabian. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. N'Golo Kanté. And threading it through. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. And the defensive intervention there. Williams. And so it is. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Pedri. Danger building. couldn't keep the momentum going. Could be a chance to break. That's a good ball. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Kylian Mbappe. Dembele on the ball. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, Ousmane Dembele shining brightly in the first half. What did you think of his contribution?
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
And the ball back with France now. Mbappe. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping. Offside, not that anyone knew. Grimaldo. Rodri. Grimaldo with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Thoughtful play. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And the through ball. Mbappe. Takes it on. Oh, top goalkeeping.
Well, just look what that means to the goalkeeper. It's a great save.
Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Kone. Opportunity. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Williams. Excellent vision. In position. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he has options available. And offside, unfortunately. Really good interception. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. And that wasn't a bad header at all. Couldn't quite get over the ball. Not a great pass. And it's opening up. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Surely. Oh, that's a top save, and it's still level pegging.
Well, had that gone in, it really would have been difficult for them to recover. Well played, the keeper.
Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Fabian. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, it's on! Oh, terrific save! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And away we go, the first half of this game. The Argentina first team.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
Oh, could be. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Can't give him too much space. Chance to cross. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Beautiful pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Fernandes. Might lead to a chance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. McAllister. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's brilliant play. Cristiano Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. Neves. Bruno Fernandes has it. And space to cross it. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he produce from here? Infringement spotted. And holds on to it confidently. Romero. Distributing it well. Showing good defensive judgment. Will it go in? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Nuno Mendes. And he read it well defensively. Alvarez. Bruno Fernandes has it. And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
And that'll be a Portugal throw. Gonzalo Guedes. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Tagliafico. And look at this! The first half here comes to an end. So underway again with Portugal looking to find a route back into the game. João Cancelo. Gonzalo Guedes now. Ronaldo. Rafael Leao. Interception to snuff out the danger. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Romero. Almada. Fernandez. Looking for the final pass. And defending as a unit.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, it might be! And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Given away by Ronaldo. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded. Ronaldo. Gonzalo Guedes now. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Guedes now. Ruben Dias. A lot of forward thrust here from Ronaldo. Now, what can he do from this excellent position? Still trying to make something happen. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Counter-attacking possibilities. And threading it through. Oh, body in the way, crucially.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Feeding it through. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And possibilities here. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Alvarez. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Thoughtful play. What a save! And still they're locked together here.
Yeah, that was an excellent stop. Just when it looked a certain goal. Brilliant keeping.
Played over. Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Good weight on that pass. Can they level it here? Neves. What a commitment to defending. Gonzalo Montiel. Enzo Fernandez. Ball with Nicolas Tagliafico. And the ball in behind the defenders. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And quite simply, a brilliant save.
Well, that's why he's such a good goalkeeper. He got his angles absolutely right there.
Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And the referee... Building all. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Marcus Rashford starts with Bukayo Saka on the flanks. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Oh, this is looking promising. Oyarzabal! And getting across to stop it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, good idea. It did look on for them, but not to be. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have...
Takes aim. Taking one for the team.
That's great defending there.
Showing a good reading of the game. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Bellingham. Can he find the net? Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Chance here. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Playing it in. Not away completely. Oh, useful ball. Good idea. He's through. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Intelligent defending. Might lead to a chance. Opportunity to level it. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! A very timely interception. It's a neat move. To put them ahead. No way through. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. And a long way out. Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Oyarzabal. Strong but fair tackle. Plenty of support here. Oyarzabal. And using the flank. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. Marcus Rashford. Here's Fabian. Promising attack. Fabian. Fancies it. That is how to keep it out of the net. Cutting in. And he got to it fairly easily. Reece James. Now Harry Kane. Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But a good piece of tidying up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Feeding it through. Rashford with possibilities. Main priority to hit the target, but couldn't do so.
Well, he'd certainly like to have that back again. That was a big chance missed.
Williams. Pedri. Well, not the pass he had in mind.
Yeah, that was a cheap turnover there.
England looking dangerous. And a chance for the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Lamine Yamal. Now Harry Kane. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Throw in here for England.
Well, the possession tells you everything. Nothing really to split between the two sides. It's been an enthralling encounter up to now, with both teams playing some really good expansive football. You just wonder if the coach will be looking at that and how they can tighten up at the back, as it's been chance after chance right now.
Very open, isn't it? An absolute joy to watch. Yamal! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Bellingham. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And a useful cross. Half-hearted clearance. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A delicious piece of skill. And a strong tackle. Teammates available to get back within a goal. Counter-attacking chance. And there it breaks down. Kane. And showing fine vision. Well, still an issue here. Well, defensive resilience there. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Harry Kane. And quick thinking defensively.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, making considerable progress with the ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might do damage on the break. And the ruling is offside here. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Might lead to a chance. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Oh, splendid skill. Nice weight on the pass. And the decision offside here. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And passing it well. Very short. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's the side France will go with.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Gonzalo Montiel. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Enzo Fernandez. Attack looks promising. Superbly read and executed. Dembele. And playing it through. It could be for Mbappe. There it is, and just the ideal start. Alexis McAllister. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Mbappe. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, good idea. Fernandez. Ball back with Argentina now. That's a good pass. And the chance is on. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Lucadinha. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Digne. Clever defending. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kone. Dembele on the ball. Good work from Argentina to win it back. Oh, might be. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Dembele. Kone. Now with Mateta. It did look on for them, but not to be. Good move in the making from France. Alvarez. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And slipped through beautifully. Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
An alert intervention. Well, he's certainly not alone, but timely defending when it mattered. Well, the managers will now... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. No, not the best challenge. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Jean-Philippe Mateta. Conte has it. Lovely weight. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Promising attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Gusto. Jean-Philippe Mateta. And France finding space on the flank. Could be. Textbook defending inside the box. McAllister. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? Quadio Kone. And easily intercepted. Tagliafico. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Dembele. Michael Olise. Well, they keep passing away. Leonardo Balerdi. And into the last 20 minutes. Might be onto something. Wonderfully weighted pass. Conte. Here's Mbappe. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Pushing for the winner. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Oh, nice ball over the top. Enzo Fernandez. And a fine tackle. And France pushing forward with options available. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Alvarez. Might do damage on the break. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Ryan Cherki. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Quadio Kone. Happy to shoot. And able to close down the shot. And the ref... and plenty. And away we go, the first half of this game. Real chance. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Ruben Neves. And keeping possession. Nuno Mendes. Oh, they have it again. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Bellingham. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Could be dangerous. Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Anderson. And England pushing forward with options available. Oh, a really confident stop in a challenging situation. He's driven in the corner. What a vital intervention. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. Ronaldo lost it. Fernandes. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Harry Kane moves infield away from the touchline. Bellingham! What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they got themselves into a really good position there.
Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Very effective pass. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, that's brilliant play. And a very good challenge. Play on, said the referee. And he has options available. Kane! And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. Trying to connect. And Portugal showing good width. Cross blocked. Almost at half-time, and they're making home advantage count, I think it's fair to say. Your thoughts?
Well, what a first-half performance this has been so far. They look like scoring every time they go forward. The position...
And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Rodgers. Could be dangerous. And the referee's whistle. We've reached the... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Cristiano Ronaldo. Gonzalo Guedes now. It's there for him. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Could be dangerous. Ruben Neves. And credit due, a good intervention. This looks more than decent. Can they do it? And safely dealt with. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bruno Fernandes. Gonzalo Guedes now. Rafael Leao. Ruben Neves. A good and fair challenge. Well, we're into the final half hour. That's a good-looking ball. And England have it back. Kane! An incredible block. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Good use of advantage there. And this could be dangerous. And fired against the crossbar. Suddenly they have possession. And able to get a body in the way. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. Might be a chance to break. Rafael Leao. Now a decent position. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Outrageously skillful. Oh, good-looking pass. And there's a quality defender in action.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
And the chance slips away. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Room to roam on the wing for England. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, he's certainly not alone. Harry Kane. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Really good interception. Ruben Neves. And we will have just one additional minute. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's the lineup for Spain.
Oh, Derek, what a great opportunity.
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Decent idea. Well, the keeper grabs it. Grimaldo. Now in a more than decent position. Distributing it well. This could level it. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Takes it on. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, this looks useful. Must take the lead here. And an astute piece of defending. Pedri. Yamal. France with the ball again. Olise. Malo Gusto. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Has to be. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Nico Williams. Well, a textbook interception. Incisive pass from Mbappe. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Chances on. And a goal! In the lead again, fully deserved. And danger averted, well read. Plenty of support here. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, no way through there.
Oyarzabal. Interesting pass. Oh, might be. Outrageously good defending. And that's comfortably gathered. Conte. Well, there to intercept. Olise. Wasteful from Spain. Williams. Now a decent position. Could be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Will it happen for them? And so there it is. And back underway with France looking to find a route back into this game. It was wayward.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. That's a good ball. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Olise. And threaded through by Mbappe. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. And credit due, a good intervention. Can he deliver? Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save. Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
That's a good-looking ball. And an awe-inspiring... Oh, onto the post! An effective challenge. Lamine Yamal. He has teammates around him. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Michael Olise. Can he put it away? And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! And a clever piece of defending. Look at Digne. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising.
Yeah, certainly not enough pace in that counter-attack.
Michael Olise. He's in here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? But timely defending when it mattered. And Spain regaining possession. Teammates available. Oh, it might be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Rodri. And possibilities here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, the seconds are ticking away, and the home side in control. What have you made of this?
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And intercepting it. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And he's fired over the corner. Trying to tee it up. Opportunity here. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! Have all the action. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. João Cancelo starts with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Rafael Leao plays with Gonzalo Guedes in the wide positions. And leading the attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. The Argentina first team.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
And fine work by Argentina to recover possession. McAllister. Interesting pass. Can he give them the lead? In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. João Cancelo. Showing a good reading of the game. Now what can they do from here? And it's opening up. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Ruben Neves. Gonzalo Montiel. On to McAllister. Fernandez. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, that one has promise. Oh, great piece of individual skill.
Yeah, that was super stuff, wasn't it?
And danger averted. Well read. Alexis McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. And Portugal have it back now. Ronaldo. Ronaldo feeds it. And the chance slips away. Alexis McAllister. Almada. That's a good ball. It's looking promising. Cross blocked. And nicely over the top. Enzo Fernandez. Really good ball there. Just straying offside. João Cancelo. To reduce the arrears. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Up a disappointing dead end. Went in strongly, decisively. João Neves. Now with McAllister. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? And it's played into the centre. Can they stop it going in? That is... And off and running again here. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Portugal in the second? Crossing opportunity. Mendes. Intercepted effortlessly. Alvarez. Oh, good idea. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Dias. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Rafael Leao. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Well, the threat could be there. Neves. Now with Neves. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. McAllister. Maybe dangerous here. Will it go in? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Real chance. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Moving once more, and Portugal undeniably right back in this contest now. Alexis McAllister. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Montiel. Will he play it in? Interesting pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Really good defending there.
And bursting forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Can they level it here? Oh, superb tackle. Rafael Leao. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could catch them on the break. And a disappointing end to that. Ronaldo. Oh, moving it nicely. And he did well to cut it out. Considerable momentum, courtesy of Ronaldo. But what can he... A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Montiel. Can they nudge in front late on here? McAllister. Can he finish? Oh, surely this time. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. Over it comes. What an absolute waste of a corner. all relish as football. Hello, delighted to have the pleasure of your company today. We're here at the Riyadh Air Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Spain, and they take on England.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Marcus Rashford. Rice with it. Well read to ease the pressure. Oyarzabal. Now with Yamal. Options in the middle. Committed challenge. Yamal. Oyarzabal. And England with acres of space out wide. Opportunity to level it. And he's got to clear his lines. Can they cover up? An example of a goalkeeper in top form here. And easily intercepted. Declan Rice. Released it nicely. And veering in field. Kane! A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oh, left his man behind here. But no damage done, that's the main thing. To give them the advantage. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Just went slightly awry for them there. Bellingham. Could be threatening. And defensive play to be applauded.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Good wing play. Oyarzabal! Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Yamal. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, useful ball. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Nico Williams. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can he play it in? Chance here. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And the move breaks down. Yamal playing it through. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. A chance then for the respective managers to... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Yamal! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And the ball back with Spain now. to put them in front. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And the cross smuggled away. Pedri. England recovering possession well. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. Possibilities for them to counter. Just fizzled out completely. Jude Bellingham. Oh, good vision. That's a superb challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Oh, that's fine defensive play. And that'll be England's throw-in. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's useful play. And covering tremendous ground here. And firing it. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And over it comes. Kane. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, that one has promise. Well, it wasn't the best piece of finishing, in all honesty. Goal kick.
Yeah, it was all good until that final effort. Just shows you how devastating they can be on the break, though.
And continues his run. And perfectly positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Oh, useful ball. Real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. That's a good pass. But ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. How can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, a crucial save at such an important stage of the game.
Well, he really is a good goalkeeper in those situations. He's just kept his team in it here.
And danger averted. Well read.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Teammates available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Outdoing his opponent. Kane! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. And then